YouTube at home. Influencing as a title works, I think. Okay, how does that come across? That is a little better. Now, it is the Weekly Gazette. So, this is the save from the end of the last stream. Pause. 70 influence, which meant we could get the 5th page. Very nice. I have gone ahead, but if you look, we're at 12k, and the next floor is 20k. And the module is another 2k. And it's not fitting here. We will absolutely need another floor. Like, everything is super tight. Look at all the items we have in stash. Now, I did this off stream yesterday. Took me 2 goes. The first one, if I'd have played it forward, I believe would have been a bankruptcy. Because it was the full max 10 loans and I didn't have paper. As you can see, we have spent the influence. We have moved the printer and the hole around. We are going straight up and then running it across the floor. We've got rid of one dumbwaiter, and we have just the one dumbwaiter run with the storage right beside the printer, so hopefully the idiot mover can load paper. We have moved the 3rd editor down to the ground. We have 3 editors on the ground, and we got them the dictionary book, so they all have the +1s. You don't have your +1. But yeah, go on, give you your +1. All 3 have the +1. Got a coffee back down onto this floor, so there is food and toilet on the first 2 floors. Mover down here, which meant moving the... And you'll notice the photographer has been moved. We've put the photographer right at the top because the photographer doesn't work at their desk and send. The photographer's like a reporter, they leave the building. Now, the reality is they're going to come back in and go straight back out, in which case they won't even make it back to their desk, or they're going to go to the desk. And what I believe I'm observing is reporters magically teleport. Reporters do not have to walk down the building to leave. They do walk back to their desk when they're off not reporting, and they like being at their desk from a comfort kind of point of view. We have 1, 2, 3, 5 US telegraphers, 2 European telegraphers. So we do want to get the last US one, and there is room here. We would just move this toilet across, probably into the corner, and move the sales desk and lawyer. Now, I noticed that the ledger cabinet gives +1 to both. So one of the benefits of the extra floor is we now have space to have the lawyer. I don't think we need to have the lawyer on staff. I think the salesperson that bounces back and forth between being sales and lawyer makes sense. We got coal down, so there's more of a unified transit. 2 movers here, who are the 2 movers whose job it is to do this job. They move, not paper. Whereas we have... I would love to have a mover on the ground floor, but I don't think I need 3 dedicated production movers. We'll see. The sweeper on the ground floor is useful because the editors do generate a lot of waste. And speaking of, let's give one of these desks in. And paper failed to make it in the building. I think this mover got lifted or something. What else did we change? Slight rejigging. We changed the order to put the assembly closer to the door because the point is that it's the photo production line here to here to here, there. We've left the illustrator closer to it because the illustrator line is there to the repo, to the chemical engraver, over. I'd love to add one more in the tube, potentially shift these guys a bit more. But we're fine for now. We have lots of the upgrades. I think there is a saving that could be made on these boards by changing the order. Like if these 2 were swapped, then they could overlap on a bulletin board, but it's out. When it comes to 6th page, we'll definitely want another desk. But 1, 2, 3, we probably do need another pair. And we'll keep an eye on that. We only have 3 for 5 pages now. But they're leveled. Okay, don't love that skill. Would try and get a better skill. No skill. Don't love that. Monday Blues and overtime, so perfect. Plus prestige. Boris, no skill, but maxing out her actual skill, no trait, I mean. Resilience, prestige, lots of levels. And Jimbo here has deadline, which is nice. I'd like deadline on assemblers. Yeah, let's look at our staff. Did we get anything in? Don't care, don't care, don't care. So none of those traits are helping us. None of them from a skill point of view are improving us. Like, okay, there's one. Doris here is 0 levels, 11%. Resilience, I don't think we care about. So we can get Barbara in here, who has a skill. And it's cheaper. And then Doris here doesn't need to work for us anymore. Russ is being trained at the moment for overtime. So that would be another assembler. So assembler with overtime. Beautiful. I've got polygot that I can acquire as well. Right, just here. Oh, status. Everything is live. Everything is coming through. Wonderful. Full floor telegraphers. We're happy with them. We've got our movers are strong. Done some cross training of security. Now, yearly peaker is not the worst, but I think at this stage we're pretty much looking for real top end rates, and it might. I don't have the money to be spinning for it. Let's get going. Ads. We have already assigned our ad man. Very good. The mayor wants 7 quality stars. That'll be super easy. And then we need entertainment politics. Entertainment economy. Crime society. Economy society. I'll leave crime off. I'll put society on. So we had a few stories we left over from last week. And we are moving. We have a developing story in Europe. The Nazi torch parade. Berlin streets ablaze. The mustachioed one has become chancellor. I'm sure no ill will come of that. Now, I've just moved paper into the building, and the whole point of the setup was to not need to do any micro. Okay. Politics. At the editor. And then economics, I think it's just Clarence, but he's not gonna... He's not... Well... Okay, he triggered his part. So, well... This will open 4 hours earlier. Not nothing. Order's coming back into the building. You are cleaner. You are our cleaner, who appears to be whose main job is mobile entertainment. Squeeze me off. Now, more reporters coming back. 1 hour. Society. Power broker. Influence politics. An economy, so we'll save her for economic. I'm not going to pay because it's like 1200. The bribe is going to be less. Economics here, so Judy can add influence on this. Oh, this story is basically sitting here for Judy to basically do each part in turn. We need this for the mission. We do. It has unveiling. Well, we'll leave that one sitting there. Back in Europe story. 4 influence. Do 3 parts that can be pretty quickly done. So we have a politics person available. We need 3 politics people. We could run this down straight away. I'm just going to Zeppelin it from a cost point of view. I'm not exactly flush with the monies. And Elizabeth. Somebody on the Reddit was talking. Ooh, we need a lawyer. We need a lawyer. Hello, lawyer. You can go be our lawyer. I'm going to carry a couple of them up so they get work done. The mover, I'm sure, can handle the rest. Pause. What's happening in Europe? Let's see. Okay, what's this bribe going to be? Oh, it's more than 100. This is very expensive. 300 bucks. That's half my money. Off you go, Caddy. Entertainment first up. Mickey can do that. And Clarence is a little poorly. What's wrong with poor Clarence? If I was Clarence, where would I be sitting? Well, the seagulls are coming through super loud. You're Clarence, aren't you? No. Leroy Jenkins! Oh, Clarence is one of these desks. There he is. He needs food. Get your coffee. Boom. He's ready to go. So 85. Don't love 85, but 85. Yeah, I'll wait a moment. Okay, I need there to be some progression. This story. Clarence, how are you feeling now? Yes, Lucis. All economics. Yep, that's the end of the economic stories. Economy, society, crime, society. Let's add crime. Oh, breaking news, crime. President-elect escapes assassination attempt in Miami. Is this the one that killed the mayor Cernak of Chicago, which was a story we had in 1932? So, Stanley will go to the police office. Julia will change this to be a left. And... oh. Leroy is clutch. Should that not be adding 2 stars? Do I need to wait a moment for Leroy? Okay, there. There's your 2 stars. And now Mitchell makes the rest of their time shorter. Okay, any economics reporter can do that. I think I want Judy to do this. Any economics can do this. Let's get to the... okay, there's Judy. I want Judy on... this story. Lost 2 ads. Not great. Did I lose the... oh, lost a good one. I'm still going to assign her to it just from a training kind of point of view. But that ad needs to come off the desk. Oh, it already got fully processed. Wow. Nicht good. Okay. Politics. Europe. What's the story? Reichstag dissolved by Hindenburg. Opposition voices alarm. I'm sure he has complete control of the situation. There we go. Mayor Anton Cernak of Chicago dies. This is the related story. Yep. So... we'll take the influence rather than the other part of the story. No, yeah, we don't need gruesome this week. This has all been run up. Debbie can just advance this. What's going on here? Oh, you back from your training? Okay, why don't you lawyer for a bit? Because right now I don't trust you to go anywhere near production. Lots of story developments. Okay. Nobody's ready to do Europe. Cassie can do the uppers. everyone is on that. Europe. Julia. I sent Julia 23 hours. Leroy is 17 hours. I don't need any of these tags this week, so that's only Wednesday. How am I doing on paper? Not great. Max loans. I don't think we're doing any more Europe. Oxford Union embraces pacifism. Okay, we'll do a little bit more Europe, okay? And Mickey. We're waiting for anyone. Might as well assign Judy. 6 hours. Neither of you massively skilled at this, but we need that story. Then I'd love Judy to finish this. Hot topic. I think an assassination attempt on the president warrants a hot topic. Because he's technically the president-elect rather than the president. I don't think they didn't do for Tuesday and January inaugurations back then. Stanley will be back now in 1 second. He can do this. Bill passed in secret. That's dodgy. We will do the top part. Oh, the bottom part is breaking news. But I like being left. Any bonuses this week? Oh, moderate. Wouldn't be the worst to get. Not essential though. No entertainment reporters. We will do the crime part then. Leroy. Our production looking. Oh, look at this tasty story. Do you have any influence stories that might even be tastier? Like that should be the headline. But hey, look, I put a 4 influence story in the headline instead. I have a funny habit of doing that. Tiki torches for everyone. Okay. Fame. We have an old Fame story. Unveiling. We have an old Unveiling story as well. We also have this one that can be developed. Now, we are back. And hopeful. Oh, we have a hopeful story in the can. Oh, and look. Go right there on the front page. Because it has investigated. That's all it has, in fairness. The mayor's 7 quality objective, boom, just get out of here. This Nazi story has 6 on its own. I really was hoping to beat it in 1 story. Okay. There is crime alarming, hopeful, society, economic, insider, investigative, Europe. We have no more investigator. We do have this. It is old news and I will look to replace it, but for now, I assume I've no other illustrations. Economy. This story looks tasty. For now, throw this pair here. No, I think actually it has a quality star. An old photo. Be a shame to waste the record. Is this better? It loses the old news, but loses the adventurous tag, so this is not as good. And anything that's not old news that's been finished. Oh, like just pop these 2 in for now. Pop you in there, you in there. There. I suspect we want to be informative from a tag variation page, and hey, look at that. Whole extra page. With absolute crap to go on it. At the moment, we have more stories to process. Now, how are we doing? Stanley. Liz and thank you. Stanley. 1 moment. I actually need you to do this one instead. Because that's way better. Not exactly stacked on the entertainment side. Yeah. Might need to investigate getting an improvement on entertainment. Oh, Nazi secure industrial backing. Is there no end to their power grab? I think we just let this story sit out here. Like, injury risk, I can't really afford the travel. One-star entertainment, no skills. Secondary photographer. I wouldn't mind having a secondary photographer. Sport and... well... don't I technically already have a secondary photographer? And one of you losers... oh, you're an illustrator. Okay. And what about you? You're a secondary photographer. Not exactly skilled at it, and now you're a pretty decent society reporter. Polyglot. What do I want polyglot on? Politics? Society? Trying to remember what our bottleneck was on... I think we got bottlenecked on polyglot once. Okay, let's advance time. Debbie. Please and thank you. There'll be 6 influence coming back on this. Sweet, sweet story. Do we have any more people that can do entertainment? Like our boy Nikolai here. Thank you, Nikolai. Fame, that's super important. I'm not going to... I have a fame story in the paper. So... we're going to get our 4 influence plus the 1 for the district. I can't remember. Is this a starring? No, this is the first time into the district. Now, fresh set of stories. Julia. I think actually Elizabeth. I think all these forced informational stories are causing us problems. Oh, that was annoying. That was a fame tag. But I don't know if I'm going to go bankrupt and end the game at the end of this week, because I can't take any more loans. Sailing ships. And I don't have enough paper. Hashtag just in. Councilman, draft, dodge, whisper. Army Legion demands records. Interesting. Organized lawlessness. Yeah. We'll take the mobster route. Oh, I have an undercover person. Billy! Haha, beat you. And Mickey. New York City, Radio City Music Halls, new media. Saturday. How are we looking? Am I allowed print this out? No. So get it out of here. Annoy me. I can print this one, but I'm not gonna. Now, Europe on the front page. This story right here is not finished. 7 hours, okay. We've already tested you. 1 hour, and this economy story finishes. There it is. Now, okay, it doesn't tag match much on this one. Not at all. No tag matches there, so we will slide that in there and you in there. And we'll be pretty happy. Progress. Debbie. Gold bombshell. 22,000 with 2 influence. Chicago, polio cluster forces closure. Judy. This Oxford Union story is super important to me. Franchise Primary School is at the typesetting desk. Slide you across. Let's help out a little. These are basically still being reported on. Let's send that to this desk. Eight influence, very nice and that's right. Are you better yet? Five more stories. Leroy. Julia. Boston Braves. Before they moved to Atlanta. Oh no. Before they moved to Washington. Look, a much more racist name. Oh, Boston Braves coin toss loss. Oh, well. When did the Washington football team move to Boston? (1937). So yeah, this is the commies. Back we go. Single tag sports story. Apart from giving Mitchell training, I don't see any use in that, and I'm not going to mark it for the editor because I'm almost certainly going to bin it. Catty. Well, this is a better sports story. Stanley's nearly leveled. Bombshell story is in the building. I'm going to have this. Yeah, there's no point skipping because it's a next week story. Okay, we have a 4 influence Europe story with a statement. Where are we going to find a home for that? Right here. That gives us 8 influence. And we get... Well, we lose the crime combo. We gain the silver statement combo. And then we could... you would combo with this story, not these stories. This back page is crying out for a good lead. So, have at it. Ooh, you're old news. Yeah. What's ready? An old statistics story, which could go here for a bit of comboing. Gain a silver, gain a bronze, add a negative, lose the statistics, lose... Yeah, I think this might go down. Oh, went up a little bit. I'm currently 800 pages short. And growing. Crime, investigative. Oh, well, this one has like an extra tag on it. That's better. There's the 7 on its own. There. Thank you, Mayor. Hey, Cuban! How are you keeping? What have you missed? I may or may not go bankrupt. I got the 5th printer module. So I obviously had to buy another floor at 20k. That required loans. I'm max loan. You can't have more than 10. But we got our 5th page. That's what we wanted. Redesign. Got rid of a dumbwaiter. Got the printer input here with the storage tray right beside it. Okay. And then the rest of the printer runs across here. Redesign the type telegrapher floor. There are 5 US, 2 Europe. We'll be adding the 6th one. They have the toilet and food. That will slide across. With the extra floor, I was able to get the sales desk. The start of the week, I had a guy on ads. Then he moved to sales when we acquired 5 lawsuits, but Russ here is a assembler. He was off doing training for overtime, and he still hasn't recovered his concentration. So I need to put him on the desk. How many loans? All of them. All of them. 10 loans. I have 200 books. $75 for the illustrator desk. 50 for the toilet. 55 for that sales. 75 for each wall. 100 for the dumbwaiter. That's enough to at least do one paper run. Do I need another $40 for a second paper run? I'm going to keep my security boards. Surely some desks could... You can have a plant. 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 Don't need 2 wanted posters. Oh, still short. How many clocks does one person need? Oh, clocks only sell for 13. You're getting you're losing 50%. At least I rounded up. I rounded up. 5. Okay. Oh, bang on. Boom. So that is 600 pages coming in. I need just short of 800. So I need to generate another 200 books. I need 280 books. And a clock. Might as well put the last clock out on the floor. You can have a clock. And there we go. We have not gone bankrupt. First goal of Fight Club. Don't go bankrupt. I'm also wearing fabulous festive sweater, representing the great city of Chicago. My audio coming through? Audio coming through okay? Any new reporters? Any new reporters? Not yet. We're still running this group. I had a look at the reporters and I don't mind Tristan, but it's not a bottleneck. I think the bottlenecks are elsewhere. Reporters. Okay, so entertainment. I was struggling on entertainment this round. We just got slammed with all eco, which didn't help carrying several eco out of the last issue, trying to maximize Judy's training. So we've only 5 active eco. We've 6 active society. We've 4 active politics, so that is the bottleneck. So we could do more politics. Crime, we're fine. 6. Sport, loads. Now, okay, you don't count, and you know, one of these sport people is your boy Michael Chang. I think I need another pair of typesetter assembly. I'm still on 3. I couldn't afford to get the 4th, so that's 3 with 5 pages. I don't think is right. We are churning through a lot of stories each week, but you know, it's not like we may be fine. It's not like they're getting backed up. Okay, 2 sitting on her desk. Shouldn't there be? Okay, each assembly has one. Okay. So yeah, like, you know, my typesetters currently aren't doing anything. There is work being done by the editors. But they're like 3 stories for the editors. They're not really holding us up. Where's Eric off to? Is he popping that in the tube? And I think we're going to be doing perfectly fine for my influence. We have a 4 in the lead. What happened to YouTube? Sorry. I was checking the comments on YouTube and it was miles behind. The feed was miles behind. So this page isn't great. This page could be better. This Oxford Union story is touch and go whether it will get finished. So where is it? It's just finished on the typesetting desk. So it needs to go to assembly. I don't think you're the best assembly option though. Oh no, you're prestigious. All my assembly people are great. You've 2, you've 2, you've 1 and 1 in the out tray. Must sprint to the finish. We may have a redesign. Europe, educational, hopeful society. You're gone. $47. Educational, not Europe. Now, did I lose anything with that? No, I still have everything mess. Could this Europe story, financier Stravinsky found dead in Paris? Have I left the Europe story on behind? No, I haven't. Okay, useful stories. This one here, 10,000 sales, to influence 5,000, so 15,000 sales on that. Yeah, that's kind of... And then... Let's find some homes. Let's find some homes. Let's find some homes. I think you will fit in perfectly on this page. Nice. This crime story. Well, there's a 4x and there's a 4 influence in the lead of this page, and there's a 4 on this page, and there's a 4 on this page. So there's only one page that doesn't have at least a 4 on its 2x spot, and it's this gold, silver, 4 stories. Like 602,000, 15,000 I'm giving up. Now, something we need to think about is we're an informational newspaper. We need to make sure we get all of our Europe in, because we're getting great value on the Europe because we have unlocked the international depth. So that's the 60,000 extra sales for Europe. And we're at 25 unique tags. So the photo is a unique tag, and I believe that the feast is a unique tag. This story needs to be replaced. I know I'm getting some value on it, but there has to be something better. Like... Well, at least it's not worse. Yeah, I gained 5,000 on that. So then... Entertainment would be a unique tag. Oh, what a shame. I didn't think this would be anywhere close to being finished, so I didn't skip the copy editor. That could have been finished. Okay, we have all of that in. So... What's happening on this page? There's an old news story on this page that is giving us 7.5 combo. They offset, so 12,500 sales. Want to avoid old news. You are close to being as good, but you're not. Ooh, you're nowhere near. Yeesh. Let's try and move this on. Gossip isn't in the paper at the moment, but I don't want to dump an old news in here. Oh, this would actually be 2 though. So, lose 7.5 in combo. Lose 5 in the grey tag, in the silver tag. Lose 2.5. Like, so this should be losing 15,000 sales. I think this increases. Nope, it just straight up lost 15,000 sales. Why didn't that go up? 25 became 28, so that's 70,200. 70,200. Okay, so it went up 7,200, but it went down 15 in the tags. You're thinking about a crime combo. For example, move the crime story from page 1 to page 4 for the... Page 4. Swapping these two. I'll look at that. Yep. So this has... These two are tag comboing on this page. It would still get the investigative. It loses the statement. Yeah, lost 3,000. 607,000. I'm happy with that. I don't want to lose 1,200 bucks though. Can I zoom out? I sold my entire stash. This paper better have arrived. Is it in the dumb waiter? Nope. Ah, come on. There should be another 100 pages here. There's 900. I need to get over 1,000. Need 1,200. 1,150. 50 more. No, there's no more down here. Hello, toilets. Hello, desk. $1,200 should be enough. Nope. Three pages. Not going bankrupt. I'll load that save back later. Let's see if I would have gone bankrupt. All of the quality in this newspaper. And the fixation is on the old photo. There was, what, 2 old tags? There was the crime story on page 4 and the photo on page 3. Like... Page 4 and page 5 had an old news. Page 3, gold lead. All that Europe on front page. Look, I brought you stories of Hindenburg and Nazi torches and the Oxford Union. Not record sales. 54 influence though. I'm gonna hit F12 on that. 18.2. That's my debt. Cleared. 49 in news items. There's always something you can hate, yeah. Hey, Mayor, come at me with a real challenge next time. Well, I'll be. People are reading and asking questions, thinking out loud. Oh, aren't you a slimy little shit? Yeah, what am I getting this? Negates police fine. Not bad. Gain 1 quality star when assigned to a multi-story file item when all other story files are done. Meh. Four ads. 1 good ad. My expenses will go up a lot this month. $1,500 in interest is the bulk of the difference. 80.82 to 96.58. There's like another 70 bucks in salary costs. I can't repay all my debt. Oh, no. There is sorry, somebody is new senior. That lit up. Stanley gained the level. Russ the Clown gained the level. Oh, that's misleading. Stanley is a senior reporter and he gained the level, but he didn't become a senior reporter this week. How much of the loan can you repay ahead of time? Well, as much as possible. The work we do reflects on who we are. Ah, you're that new pub... What do you mean I'm that new publisher? I've been working with you bloody ages. I've unlocked your boy Steinbeck. Print entertainment the most. Don't print gossip. To influence. Okay. The mafia. We're not doing the mafia this run. The mayor wants no politics for 2 influence. That's kind of problematic, Mr. Mayor Man, because Europe loves politics. Okay, my bombshell story is society. My singing telegram story is entertainment. Print entertainment the most. Print entertainment the most. Well, I've one good entertainment story. Get a painting. Oh, it's a great painting though. Can't afford it. Don't print any gossip. That's enough for me, dog. Hey, Mayor Boy. I agree. Okay. There are things I want. There are things I want. I want the Crime Stopper desk. I haven't seen that in anyone's streams. I need a coal discount. And I need to get food. Either switching to the restaurant or the food discounts. Kind of ambivalent. So what? No politics. Not in politics, not in politics. Is in politics. Bombshell. And I have a bombshell that can combo it. Fine, we'll delete the politics tag off this fame. Hopefully. Elevator. No. I can't afford to put it into the building. We need to look at cheaper operations. I'm not even going to get this one just yet because like that's $750 to install that. I think I'm happy with you guys. The sweeper could do with being better at her job. I'm gonna get the Steinbeck residence. Oh shit, I did not mean to click that. I was talking myself out of it. Okay. What story did we say we didn't have a lot of? Was it crime? It was politics. Can't afford it. Damn. Okay. Pause. Add. Vista view. Secure your future. Ensure with confidence. And we have the Crime Stopper desk and the Fiction desk now. Oh, fuck. Did you see how much that cost? Fuck me, that cost a lot of money. You're kind of useless at your job, man. Celebrity, courageous, 2 points of crime. The Fiction desk also costs 1,500. Oh, that's a shame, because... Well, you're 50... No, you're too expensive. Okay, so... $1,500 is what this desk cost me. I am so tempted to hit reload. What else did I acquire? I acquired all the camera stuff. Well, you both gained from that. You can go on the desk. And this is also a thing that sits on the floor. Well, the new guy is the one who will benefit most from that. $350. Maybe I shouldn't have put that down. You have one. Where is photography? No, Catty is too valuable now as... I can't afford to spin, so I think I am just going to hire Diego. And since I think he does need to walk... We're going to move this operation this side. Why aren't you fitting? 1, 2, 3. Light bulb, crime, over here, politics there, crime in the middle, light bulb, rubbish, and then you here, there, there. Diego. Diego's dressed like a reporter, but he's a photographer. Okay. That's all the loans we're clearing this month. So we still have 6. I made choices. I will live with them. Okay. Finish this, please. Okay, so we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 stories that aren't old news. We have to not pint politics, and then we're after scoops. So we'll be fine. We'll be fine. And let's see what Europe has for us. Reichstag fire. Oh my goodness, what is happening? I don't love injury. We're Zeppeling it. We can't afford more. And oh, we've to oh, it's a choice. Injury risk for the gold star. Yeah, I like that. Because Debbie can do the second purse. So we will start with Leroy. And that story is just there for him to get training. Economics, we'll take the top side because better. And I need my illustrator to do something. Elizabeth can do that. Poor show. Clarence, get this party started. Nikolai. Oh, Nikolai's going to do the last part of this. So, Julia. And I never set priorities. Entertainment and sports. Entertainment and politics. No politics, so we'll ignore that part. Sports and entertainment. Entertainment and economy. No society. Okay. Buy risk. No, that was injury. This is... I have to send someone with under... This is somebody with undercover has to open the story. Thanks for sending me back to that, though. Appreciate that. Okay, bottom half here. Here's the... There's the spy. Bottom half for our scoop and the forecast. So we want Nikolai to do the second part, and we just want to get this cranked as quickly as possible. No spy. Leroy Jenkins. Actually, I am going to not use the editor on the scoops. Well, I see influence on the top side, so we will go top side. Mickey, my boy. Mitchell's story is finished. As he gains I think he has to hand it back in for him to gain the experience. So, all the way up here, sir. Look at that. Why are you walking past that desk? Fucking clown. Scoop, scoop. College football champion leads double life. This feels like a repeat. Bombshell with a photo to finish. We need to keep Nikolai back for the other one. Nikolai's our only sport reporter left, though. So we will send... We're going to hold Judy back in case there is an economic story that shows up. And then because I'm waiting on the sport, I will send this to the copy editor. Because I need one of these two to come back in. But I should be able to advance this, which I can. And I can't advance these sport stories, but let's just get the guys in the building. I'm not taking stuff off them because I don't want to interfere with them going to an editor. Sport. I need sport. Julia is perfectly fine. We will not send it. We will send it to the editor because the photography is going to take a time. Sport. Leroy is a little low on concentration, so we'll send Mickey. And we have more sport up here. Clarence the Clown. Clarence the Clown. Yeah, where's Clarence the Clown's silly story? There should be... there. No. Oh yeah, it was this one. Wasn't it? There's no more parts to this. Yeah, this is a different story. That's in New York. There's no story tag in Boston. Could send Julia for the influence. Judy only does it on economy. And none of these were economy. So that trait works on economy and politics, but she doesn't have she doesn't have politics. She has society. I have regrets about giving it to her. Not that I have someone who has both, but maybe I should have held out for it. Like, it's a really good trait. The point that... Hold on. As broke ass as I am, let's have a look. Team player, full house, craft repair economist, corner cutter. Why would anybody want sloppy work? That's kind of nice. And sociologist being, yeah, like the Murray. What's happening in Europe? Could we send Elizabeth to Europe? We'll send Elizabeth to Europe. Zeppelin, though. Can't afford the fancy stuff. Ooh. Force skill. Only gaining an hour. Aaron is available. Much better. Reichstag Fire. We need to keep Debbie for that. Miami, we're waiting for Julia to finish her part. And then we can send Jill. Notice that the person working on the special desk is available for assignments. Kind of interesting. Now, she can do this though. Free influence. Let's make it good too. Debbie. Perfect. Reichstag fire shocks Germany. Nazis blame the communists. An incendiary accusation. Secret meeting held. Well, if we know about it, how was it a secret? There's our first scoop. Scoop me. Boop, boop, boop. So, page 2. Bombshell. Review. I have 2 review stories. Sport. With both triumph and defeat, Yankee Garrick sidelined. Critics weigh team's future. Well, F the Yankees. Illustrator available. Illustrator off. We'll do the toy company. Sure. How's this working? Yeah, all the paper's getting loaded above. We'll see how she empties the dumbwaiter. It's Wednesday. I'm tempted to help her. Tempted. Now, fame. I have a fame story. So that can double up with you. I have a very nice gossip story. And I have a crappy... Oh, it doesn't matter. It has to literally be these stories. Okay, I want that to finish. I want that to finish. I want that to finish. I wouldn't mind this ad finishing. He's still working away. He has one DYS left on his job, and he has 5 effective levels. Yikes. He would take a week to do this. Well, he's already been at it 2 days. Perhaps just load it in the dumbwaiter on the first floor. Yeah. I kind of don't want to have to be doing that their job for them. Come on, Nikolai. Nikolai is all over the review. Oh, we're not going to get to do the photo for the 4 influence because the scoop. Robbed, I tell you, robbed. Cowboys sing wrong tunes. Well, pay peanuts, get clans. Stanley needs a poor little rest after his big trip to Europe. You're Clarence. You're Barbara. Who are you? Stanley, where you at? You need everything. Well, let's just bring you upstairs. There's a toilet. Thank you, Stanley. Much obliged. Somebody else can deal with that. I'm waiting on Stanley to deal with the important story. Yeah, fuck it. Judy can do both parts of this. Two Europe stories, both progressing. Oh, Stanley's now wrecked. Bank holiday. At 1 a.m., President Roosevelt issued Proclamation 2039, ordering the suspension of all banking transactions, effective immediately. And we need to get to the bottom of this. He has taken an oath of office only 36 hours earlier. This man has a plan. It sounds like a new kind of plan. Economics. Only I knew someone who was super good at the economics. Well, this is only going to be a 2-tag story because eco and nothing else, eco and nothing else, eco with statement. This middle part is the story. Nothing else actually exists on this. I can delete the other 2 parts of this as soon as they finish. Yeah, you're saying just load it into the dumbwaiter for the dummy. Mickey, don't get beat here. And oh, Judy is on her way back. Whoop. Protesters. We just saw it fly up. Might as well be doing it for her at this stage. But you know, that's 8 400 500 pages right there. Stack them as high as the dumbwaiter. Boxing story. Why don't you have a little look at that, Julia? Now, Judy is still working. These people will probably be finished before she's back. Where is our... Where's Hans McGee? Why have you walked upstairs? Why are... Yeah, okay. Grant, that's them all cleared. Everyone's back in the building. Europe. No, we'll deal with Scoops first. The Big Pond, from stage to screen. Light, charming, romantic comedy with catchy music. Oh, I can't do the photo. It's not a review, so we will send Stanley. Not a review, so we don't care, but it needs to get done. Not a review. One of these was a review. Judy. thought there was another review story. Okay. Nikolai. No editor because it's... So we're just waiting on Fame, which is entertainment and politics. And it's going to be a politics story. Fuck's sake. This needs to be Elizabeth, who is on her way back. Perfect. And 2 influence, 2 silver, 2 bronze. Sure. Nobody can report it just yet. And breaking news. What were you happy with there? Mickey the Man. Oh, there's more in Europe. Oh, this is waiting for... Oh, shit. It is a politics story, and we don't have the injury avoidance on politics. Elizabeth's going to do this story, but this is very risky for us. Do the Nazis have hands? Pain. Oh. That hurt. That. Pain. Here is my current need a politics reporter now. She still had one more clown to clear? Oh, look. It massively helps putting it up by the dumbwaiter. Look. There's only 3 boxes left. I put 10 boxes up there. Like, I don't want to be doing this. Like, I don't mind the micro of the, you know, particularly this photo chain. Ooh, double up on this. Let's give you an upgrade. $100. I can afford $100. I can't fit your fucking item around the and there you go. You still have a clock. Okay, so that's added 2 levels to you? 2. That's very nice. That's doubled her level. And ads should not be considered production. Just saying. Just saying. Is there any good reporters? We looked at it already. Can't really afford to spin. Only politics. I'd like to hire a two pip crime, but I want it for less than $100 or with a real trait. Like, afraid of mobsters. That's Jill's job. I could spin because I think with... Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you going with that paper? You are heading up the stairs with that paper. Okay, you're putting it in the toilet. Oh. Shit. To finish the week, I must... Ugh. I cannot complete this zone and get the mayor. 2 influence, that's all I'm getting from him. I think I want the district. I don't want to have to come back and do districts. Politics, nobody available. Aaron will be available. Ooh, shit, there is not much time left on this. Aaron is a clutch reporter. He will get the bonus on this. So is Leroy. Clutch. Boom. Editor. Clutch working on a non-breaking news. More lawsuits, for fuck's sake. Come off this. Economics, please. Society, please. Crime, please. Two tag story. What's left? 9 stories. Get out of here. Get out of here. Hey, lawyer boy. Got something for you. Pause. I need to look at production. Miami. Risk a boycott. Nope. Being done. Being done. Five hours, 7 hours. Well done, Leroy. You think I should hire another reporter? I am down a politics reporter. $100 for the desk. So if I move this desk over here. Why is there so many lights up here? Is there a floor missing its lights? Why isn't that moving? Very annoying they haven't added copy paste. $60. 2 points of skill. I don't... Yep, that's all I can give you. 1, 2. You're getting +2 as well. Politics. Doris, the about to be fired. Cafe bomb rips block. Both parts, okay. And undercover. Okay, so the second part can unlock undercover trait unlocks. That's what we've seen in Europe. Natural timekeeper, absolutely. Your boy Chang coming in clutch. Now he gets Stanley back to us quickly. He doesn't get the story finished quickly because he's shit. You amazingly, and I do think I think I will post this on the Reddit. This is 1930s United States, not Europe. Why can't I fire her? Oh, I forgot economics was the thing of the day. Judy will be back around to you in 1 moment. And Debonald. Off you go. Not the most interesting story. There's Judy. She just loves adding influence to stories. Top part. Yee. Why would I do the bottom part? This will end up no. This is horrendous. Watch. This top part... Well, I don't have something to send. This top part, I think, will only have an alarming tag. It won't even have a crime tag. Europe. Jewish US boycotts German goods. I'm not sure about the grammar of that. Jewish US boycotts. I think it's because they didn't want to say Jewish Americans to kind of from a fitting on the page point of view. What do you think? What do we have? Well, it won't be breaking news next week. And I don't have Judy available. But diplomat. Diplomat on an economic person. We do have. That is our person in the clink. So the gold tag is hidden behind... Well, you wouldn't pay money just for 1 bronze star. I gotta bin that because my only way of getting the end points is a week away. I'm not sitting on a European story for a week. You're unsure on the... Yeah, I think that one... They've... Are the devs German? Now, this is a much better story. This story will have 2 silver, 3 bronze, and it's informational. Great story. Nikolai can do the better part of the story. And Debbie will be back in a moment. Meanwhile, back in Europe. No. Day of Potsdam celebrated. Hindenburg and Hitler united. Oh, we can do this. We can do this. Cathy's available. Clarence. Deal will unlock this 3 hours earlier. Then we have 2 crime stories. We need Stanley the undercover. And I haven't checked out production. I hope it works. Now. Yeah. 1... Get out of here. That is terrible setup. Okay. Bombshell. Get your bombshell. College football champion leads double life. College football champion is revealed to be secretly work at a ballroom. The review story was going to be which page? Sport. Is it the front page? There's no influence on it. Like this is a bet. Like this should be a lead. We don't need. Like we're swimming in it. Well, I'll be back. I will be swimming in influence. Give me a moment. Finish that story, please. Finish. This is a super high priority. We will check the status of that story in one moment. Here is a sport statement story. Perfect. So we'll drop you there, and we will put you there. And it could take the gossip story, which is nearly finished. Aaron. Thank you very much, Aaron. We appreciate your service. Oh, we need a Judy to... Wasn't there a multi-part statistic story that we had eyed up for Judy? Now... Review. Get out of my paper. Review. 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 Sport. Well, we will put this other review tag with that page. Sport. And gossip. Sport and dirt. Piece of sport. Fame. We need this story to finish. It will in 41 minutes, so quick fast forward and that story's finished. New crime story in Phoenix. 3 turkey thieves killed. Police fine. I can't afford one of those. What do you think I am? Made of money? 13 hours. Europe when you don't fly takes forever. Oh, this story can get done. Okay. Priorities. Fame. Entering the building needs to... Oh, it skipped the editor. Okay, so it entered the building and went into the tube. Okay. In the tube. On the desk. Only story he is working on. 16 hours. This will get finished. You have 2 stories. Well, let's just move. Where have you gone? Here. Move one of them upstairs. And it is the story upstairs. Okay. Grand. That's now working. The gossip story. 2 and 6 hours. You have 2 stories. Everyone is working on multiple things. Okay, so let's give him that. That part's there. That part's over there. If I then move this to there, he is where that is being prioritized. Have I deprioritized this? Maybe. But that will get done. Then I really liked this story. It's at a typesetter desk. Perfect. With nothing ahead of it. This photo could be moved on manually. Might get finished. There's a gold revealing Europe story. How has the Europe story only ended up with 3 tags? That is kind of disappointing for the money. Back to scoops, yep. Honest, thank you. So you're still being reported on. You're done and might actually be worth putting in the paper. You're done and might be worth putting in the paper. There's no more bombshells. The other reviews are already in the paper. There's no more fame to go in. The gossip is on the same story as my spare review story. But because you are a scoop, I've already prioritized you. And the other 3 scoops are already in. You want no politics. I think that's going to get failed because there was a politics on all 3 parts of this. This middle part is the scoop. But yeah, I'm going to sacrifice the 2 influence to not have to do a district for 1 subscriber. We are 5:30 a.m., so there is 19 hours left. That scoop is finished. It's a review, entertainment. So I think it's going to work pretty well on this page. So 420 if you partake. Here's the review page. So it's drag down 2. Same. Why are you the same? You're only hitting 1 combo. Four, 2, 5. Yeah, there's nothing on this page. So, oh, you were 2... Oh, okay, it was 2 bronze combos as opposed to a silver combo. That's what it was. Unveiling. This story wouldn't be too bad for bronze. There's 2 bronze to replace the 2 I just lost. Would love to avoid... Yeah, I want to go 2 left. So I can achieve it with this. Let's see if there's another way of doing it. I have a whole page to fill. Was there another photo? There will be another photo. That's nice. What's going on this page? This NCP story, probably. But I think there was a... Yeah, here's a fame page. So this would hit a silver tag. That's it. I'm already getting a silver tag combo value. If I put it here, I get 2 more influence. And then I can think about politics combo. Like this Nazi story. So then I think you're going to be a combo. Because politics and dirt. Unless there is a spare Europe story. There is a spare Europe story. Which would be a 5k, but I'm getting 5k on this. What do we have back here? This is the review page. Don't want to leave a Europe story behind, so pop it there. And I don't think we are... Yeah, we've no economics in, which is the hot topic, and I have a good ad as well. Okay, and then move you to a desk. 6 hours. Plenty of time. 10 hours. Don't love 10 hours. Let's get you onto a better desk. Someone who is not brain rotting at the moment. Oh, you gotta run. Thanks for the company. Hope you have a good evening. Thanks for joining. Catch you next time. Did the dumb. He did load the paper. And now he's going to... Well, I'd like him to have done these 2. Leroy. Okay, that's fine. Back in the USA. Should be 1 crime story left. Everything apart from this story is in the paper. And that one is... oh my... No! I'm gonna succeed on the objective. That story's not made it in. Photo combo. Look at this. What is this, like a most wanted? That's cool. That's cool. Oh, we don't have our desired second page. So I could put this Nazi story in, but that would piss the mayor off. You're nowhere near done. don't have great crime stories. I need to move left. You're not finished. Why did I try and move you? Oh. Bank holiday declared in 6 states. And we need swap these two. And we are informational. Then we will get our ad in here as well. And I think we're looking at a solid paper. Three hours left on the assembly desk. 2 hours. Robbed. Robbed I was. Let's bring him back. Okay, I'm gonna pop the headphone in just to make sure audio is working. Hello, hello, hello. Robbed. Okay, don't print politics. Don't print politics. Statement alarming. Might be worth finding a home. Because... So, this is... Only one combo. That's not a combo. So I believe alarming and statement will both be new. So we are at 24 new tags. Yeah, we went up a little bit. We're still at 24. So we already have a statement in here. Interesting. There's fame. Okay. Did we leave any Europe on the table? And I suspect all of Europe was politics. Politics. Next week, politics. Next week, society. Okay. This ad might be surplus. We've left behind a old news crime. No, thank you. We got our new, very expensive Crime Stopper story in. And we don't have enough paper. Okay, what about this toilet? Nope. What about the desks? I think I robbed the desks last month. And you can give me a bit of paper. You can't. You can't. You can't. What about the lawyer? The lawyer can give me a bit of paper. And then I'm 20 short. This toilet can be emptied. Okay, we're good. Quick scan of the stories I'm leaving behind. There is an illustration. I think I do have an illustration in. No, I don't. So that's a silver tag. Why isn't there an illustration on this Vista? The illustrator was involved in this, but why didn't it get the illustrator tag? Oh, it's politics. Never mind. Never mind. Oh. No, no, no. No, no, no. We will not be printing early. No, no, no. Okay. Rack it. Print it. Satisfied the mayor. I've done as much as we can. Never before have they entertained me this much. They made some valid points, to be honest. Love the music in this game. A mere 16 influence this week. Massive climb down from our, what was it, 54? 54 last month? 17k though. That's healthy. Thank you. Hope you got that in bold italics because you won't see that again. Yes, I will. Look, love. We're not even in the same game. You have 13 districts and are only getting 2,400 bucks. 17 plus the ads. You and me, we aren't the same. Neither are you. Nice work. You cooled the political fire. You cost me, mate. You cost me. Informants. Oh, that the police fine. Climber, no. I will try to land here or here. Oh, I didn't get all the way to the top on entertainment. That's annoying. That was what I was supposed to check at the end. $92 out. Okay, 9 grand so we can pay off some more loans. Stanley gained the level. Mickey gained the level. Russ the Chump gained the level. Your boy Mitchell Chang has a level in sport. And the salesman has a level. And we have now reached the silver inn. 24 influence to unlock meals. Now, print entertainment the most, don't print gossip. Print at least one evidence. Publisher, this is Mr. Curry, a powerful friend. He's the boss of Tammany Hall. How do you know? I heard great things. How'd you do? I heard great things about your newspaper. We could use some good press right now. That's right. You know, gentlemen, sometimes when I shave, I get to thinking. Maybe leave the thinking to us, Jim. Enough damage has been done. Driven by improper and illegal considerations, they say, but I merely serve the public. Quiet. We don't talk openly about those things, James, especially in front of the hounding media. We need to find out who's investigating Mayor Walker. Cozy up with the Chief of Police. We need to make that a priority. Great plan, Curry. We could provide them with some evidence. You smarmy fuck. The mafia are actually not the baddies. Give the public a win. Take the target off my back. So this is the Judge Carter story that we get in 1930 or 1931, which does bring down Tammany Hall and Mayor Walker. So for influence, print evidence, which accepting it will make evidence exist. Print entertainment the most. Don't print any gossip. I think print entertainment the most will be problematic for us. Because I did 7 last week. I have 2 carried. One definitely is going in the paper. It's not old, but it's a politics story. I have... You ended up being old? Oh, so annoying. Yeah, look, I've got 1, 2, 3 good politics stories. One of which is old news, but it's got 2 influence and 10k of tags plus 8 quality. Society, I think we're in a pretty healthy place as well. There's a bunch of society sitting here. There's a bunch of crime sitting here. So I think I'm going to take this job, which will get me the chief of police. Then evidence will go to Hicksville, which will have an evidence scoop. And we are 16. Well, no, I don't think I need to spend any money. Yeah, because I've already put down money for the influence into the fiction desk, and I haven't put it into the newspaper yet. I think improving politics, there's a strong case for that given my roster. And what size are you? Improving the editors would be a good thing. I want that issue board. Oh, but what I sorry. So I've got the Crime Stopper. The thing I really want, which I think is a natural combo for my high society run, is the crossword desk. So I think we are going to move towards this. The other thing is photography is now increasing. We improved the second step. We could grab the dark room curtain or the blackout curtains, which does both. Yeah. I will sit on the 12. Pause. Ads. And we will take the this one. You can skip the editor. We have something new, which is the blackout curtains. Now, guessing this is going to be problematic. I'll pop you up there for now. Blackout curtains. Oh, they're huge. This needs to move. I think the mover has to come down. And then you all slide in. And then this tube is there, and it's for bringing jobs this way. Pop that like that. Move the light. Bring you guys back. Then slide this entire operation over one. I don't think I can afford this just yet. I think I'd need to be in a healthier place. That's all my debt done. I've got 2k. Let's try and work this out. Okay, so if I move you upstairs, these guys could fit here, but so could graphic. The graphic allowed. These are heat. I could do a tube from you upstairs. Let's move you upstairs temporarily. And the cleaner. So you could go here. Oh, you are smelly. You do want tiled. You're loud, but you want to be beside this because you will benefit from the same blackout curtain. How are we going to do this? Bring you back downstairs. Bring you downstairs for a moment. Need to move that. Oh, it doesn't fit. And you are smelly. But give you back that light. Spare light. Okay, condition. Where's that door? You. Okay, that room isn't smelly with this. But I'd like to not have you there because if I can make you not smelly with just these, I can bring this back downstairs. Then stash, 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 stash. Move you over. Okay. Move you out one. Move you. Oh, do you have to come out two to finish the fish? This, I don't think it will work if I gotta give up 2 spaces. Oh, I can get it against the wall. I can get it against the wall. Perfect. Blackout, 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 blackout. You're still smelly. You're not smelly anymore. You have now gained an extra +1. +2 from this. Perfect. Let's move the illustrator in. Your desk's don't align great. That's like there's a wasted space here. Out of curiosity. No. Robbed. And you're the same height, so this wouldn't fit under there either. Okay. This doesn't need to be here. Stash. Then you can come down probably. I think that's the play. Let's put you there. Have a clock. Have a clock. Have a clock. Then you need to be by the typesetter. Get you in against the wall. Then slide you back 1. And can I get a pneumatic tube in now? No, I don't have the money. I'd have to take a loan back out. Not the end of the world. Okay, we'll take 1 loan back. And we will... Would you go by the door? Sure. If I move you away from the fans, so you'd be better on the inside. Well, your in tray presumably is the left, not the right. But you come out, what could fit in here? What could fit there? The sweeper? No. No, I think I just moved you back in. And we put the clock back central. Okay. Where are we at then? We still don't have the... We've paid off our debt, so we don't have the money to buy the fiction desk. You can come back towards the door. And you are too far from that, so there you have it again. Then you... Okay, so then... Like a toilet on this floor would make sense. I think we can afford that. And we have space for a sink. 300 bucks each. Okay. Then bring you closer. Don't care that you're in the corner. You are 5 day. Oh my god, you're out of action this whole week. I don't think we picked up anything else new, did we? Photography, we've added all that. It's all down, that's all down. So there's a case for picking up the gramophone, the calculator, I think it is, for the economics. And we have a spare clock. Have a clock. There's space here. You can come back in. I don't think the maintenance fits in that space. It does. That's not the worst result. Your job is not production. Your production. Your production. You're this crap. You're also that crap. So am I missing a mover desk? Have I abandoned a mover desk somewhere? Or 2 and 2 is what the assignments. Then you being on this floor isn't hugely helpful. You being up here does the same job. Yeah, you're not helping us where you are. So that's there to there, and then I'd love to then send one back down, but I've currently put the maintenance desk down here. Or send one from these guys down. Okay, I think that is well, let's start the week. We're dealing with scoops. Bombshell exclusive can appear anywhere. Evidence can appear anywhere. Evidence, I'm pretty sure, is more likely to show up in crime. And then exclusive, I think, is going to be politics or society. So we want sports and economy. Crime and politics, perfect. And crime and society. So everything apart from entertainment, which I think is one of the places that exclusive would show. Then let's help our dumbass do his job. And let's... No, there was a scoop. Let's start with the scoop. Portland. Hot confrontation record broken. Double scoop. Double scoop. Not sure we can afford the bribe, though. Chang speeds people up. Nobody has the unlock. So we will just send Aaron. No, your politics. We will send Stanley. There's evidence. There's mayor. Do I have to print the mayor tag? No. I just need to print evidence. And Debbie can do the middle part. So Julia's going to start this off. I'm not going to add the editor because I may actually just blow that up. Judy can add influence. There's revealing. Okay. And then in Europe, getting this underway. Oh no, not underway. Finishing the story. Politics. Well, we kept Aaron back, didn't we? And we will add a quality star. Only 2 so far in this. Not a great return. Not a great return. Hi, Leroy. Ad man. Oh, let's look at what we can hire. An illustrator, Turkey. Oh, cheaper photographer. You are... You have no skills or traits, and I'm paying you 88 bucks. I will pay 62 bucks for Paulina. Production. Deadline driven. Darkroom tech, no. You want it further down the line. Monday Blues isn't the worst. Very cheap, but you just wish they had skills. Salesperson. No lawyer. I have a very good lawyer, it turns out. Our lawyer boy has versatile. So they've just been skilling themselves up. He is, however, at the moment suffering for reasons. He has not explained his reasons. None of you are... Yeah, that entire floor has chandeliers. And training. Informant negates police risk. Probably want to put that on a crime person. Could get rid of Mitchell's shitty harmonize. I'm not sure Informationalist is doing huge value for us, apart from, well, there is the roleplay. More stories. And it is not a scoop. It does not help our scoops. We will take the one less tag for the quicker story. We will take the one less tag for the quicker story. You're interested in the scoop. I'll add the tag on that. It's not going to slow us down. Scoop! Port! Pickle. Oh, another scoop. City faces food gap. And we have to go... Oh, we have to do it all. So... Judy is 8 hours away, so Judy's not going to be... I think this gives us the key. It does. Then as soon as this is finished, we can assign the illustrator. And we will send Debbie, which I don't love, since I think we need Debbie for this crime story. Yeah. Okay. And yeah, that crime story's ready, but we'll sit and wait for Debbie to be available. Scoops take priority over Mayor. Europe. We're up in Denmark. Greenland belongs to Denmark. You hear that, President Roosevelt? Greenland belongs to Denmark. No American president would say otherwise. We're pretty broke. We will do Zeppelins. And Mickey is our man in Copenhagen. Where is our maintenance? Our maintenance boy is having a no bueno time. Sweeper, 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 sweeper. Where is our sweeping station? You are on it. Debbie's not back yet, so that story's not being progressed. This one is 13 hours away. 1 hour, and then we can send out some statistics. London's calling. We are a little backed up. We'll wait on London. We'll wait on London. Debbie is still working. Police fine. Shit. That cost me a loan. Judy's gonna do one of these. Patty's gonna do the other. And we are waiting for Debbie. We are still waiting for Debbie. We are waiting for Judy. And well, we can progress this crime and lots of economics. We're hitting lots of economic stories without hitting our scoops. So you're the only economic. We can get rid of economic. There's enough economic stories to keep us going. But Cassie? No, it's the... Oh, grand, that was already progressing. So, Cassie in Denver. Gold fever soars again. Reports of gold have sent thousands of men and women into the mountains of Colorado. And Judy is... Fuck. Get lucky, get lucky. We're negative. Ooh, smell. Shit. I think we are going to put in that wall. And then smell. Fuck off, smell. There's our cleaner. I'll speed you along. Okay, lots of stories developing. Clara can head out on that. Perfection. Sport in Portland. The bribe. Am I taking out another loan? Yeesh. That's nearly all my money. I don't think we're getting to London. We will send Aaron on that. Julia. Why is Julia adding so much? Adds 50% if it's not already informationalist. Story is informationalist. That's mad. Mad Ted. We are waiting on Debbie. Thank you, Debbie. And how are we getting on here? We are going to send... Well, Clara is 14 hours away, so there's no rush. But Judy will be 23. And this isn't necessary for the missions. Though it would be nice because it would combo with the statistics. Let's set some prioritize. We've got a couple of stories that have come in. Ooh, double scoop. You love to see it. And then the mayor story. And this Europe story. Then sort. We have prioritized you. We haven't prioritized this. Like, this is a one desk job. That is, he's just spat out a crime photo, investigative, alarming, all on his own. It's an expensive desk, but there's value there. Like, way more than I've seen on from the baseball desk in my Let's Play that I've got up on the channel. That's putting out a sport review tag. That's it. They're not the same. This is great. Now, I need $1,500 to see what the Dimeback is up to. Old news. Old news. Let's gotta make sure all of our Europe stuff is getting done. Ooh, we have a finished Europe story. And we have an insider story? No. We have some politics we've been sitting on. We do, but none of it particularly juicy. Keep moving. Oh, breaking news. Breaking news. Word got out of our Navy's biggest airship is in big trouble. Just off the New Jersey coast, a big storm hit the Akron. Bad weather or not, we need to head out there. Well, in Ireland, we have an expression for this. Yeah, but
Don't make unnecessary journeys. Don't take risks on treacherous roads. And don't swim in the sea.
very famous report. Oh, that is still... Oh yeah, I'm now hearing it myself on the delay. Stack the paper so high she drowns in paper. Breaking news, Philadelphia dirigible crash kills 73 in New Jersey. Dirigible? Dirigible? Ooh, someone's getting hurt. Someone is going to get hurt. Nope, Debbie can do the middle part. Should be available in 13 hours. Perfect. So then... we will assign Nikolai to this part. Let's see if this... well, it's kind of pointless, but... yeah, we'll just wait for Caddy to be back. Clarence is a no-helper. His mammy likes him. There's a bribe on this story, so we'll pass. Oh, there's a gold tag. Can't afford bribes. Can't afford to bribe anyone. Okay, there's Caddy. And then it is just waiting on Debbie, who's 6 hours. Someone is assigned to everything else. Boop. Illustration available. Was that something we were waiting on? It was. And we were waiting on Judy, who we've now sent out in a different story. Judy's only going to be 8 hours. Well, you've got nothing better to do. Nothing better to do. Greenland belongs to Denmark. Court rules against Norway. Not the United States. Clarence, make yourself useful. Boopity boopity boop boop. And we are waiting for Debbie. She will be with us momentarily. Stanley gets rid of the no editor because I need this for the mayor. Ooh, new story in Kiev. Anti-Semitic riots shocks Chervenisti. Shit, this is a scoop. I'm taking a loan. Back to 3k loan. Bloody hell. Scoop in Europe is mad. Mad Ted. This fool can't compete with my airplane though. Injury, that's Debbie. Shit, I need Debbie for... fuck, if I do the top part and finish it... While reporting speeds up all reporters that are in the same story by 50%. But he takes so bloody long. And I need this to open so I can assign before this finishes. Because if you speed up them, they'll just blow that and then we don't get the scoop. If I assign you and you get broken, it's not the end of the world. 2 days left on you. Debbie... Well, the breaking news is not as important. Could somebody else get injured here? Like Clarence? No, Clarence won't work. Mickey could try this story. But I need Debbie to do the scoop. Okay. So, we're waiting for Debbie. Let's have a look at the breaking news. I think I just let the breaking news go. So I could assign him. I don't... Well, let's... If he gets hurt, it's for nothing, because I can't assign anyone else. Debbie outside. You're Cassie. Do you... That Debbie there? Yeah. Okay, Debbie's handed her work into the reporter. Debbie then does the bottom part. 13 hours. Somebody needs to do the top in more than 13 hours. Day in 17 is horrendous. Leroy, 19 hours is perfectly fine. Debbie can get a tag on her story. Breaking news failed. That hasn't happened just in a while. Book a one tag crime. Okay, more crime. And nobody is... Well, okay. Julia can do the first part. And then there's 2 follow-up parts. So in 16 hours, I need 2 crime reporters. And I will have Debbie, Julia, and Stanley back from Kiev. Amazingly, they can go and report in Kiev and fly back to New York in 15 hours. Make that make sense. In 1933. And we'll probably slide you down 1. 21 hours. Ooh, 6 influence on this story. Doto nearly ready to go down to the dark room. 5 hours, 11 hours. 2 jobs here. Sloppy work. No, Helen. Not okay. What are you? Can you do his job? Oh. You do his job. No. Madeline, Helen. What has happened to you? It was the room suddenly becoming smelly. Halftone. Halftone goes here. Why are you walking away with this? Not only... Yeah, you are sloppy. Not cool. Not cool. Very not cool. Very not cool. Okay. That story is progressing nicely. This is the one that Helen tried to ruin. City faces food gap. Numbers say ration or expand. Warns Bureau. Hex log. Picked up. Perfect. Eight hours. 8 hours. 8 hours. No editor because that's the mayor story. Julia. 10 hours. Cargo post crime tally. Fourth violent store robbery in a week. 2 hours, 1 hour. Let's give you the editor. And then the illustrator is out. New story out. Denver boiled to death. We kinda don't care. We prefer the bottom one, but only if we have no. It's a no from me, dog. Judy says we are out of paper. I think you'll find we are not out of paper. Why don't you load the paper? Where are you going with my paper? That paper does not go to the toilet. Why are you? No. 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 Now. Oh! Oh, I've mismanaged that. I should have just dropped that clown onto it. So I've just missed out on the evidence scoop. Which is also a mayor thing this week, effectively. I'm supposed to have a gold combo. Friday, I can't go back. Now we're gonna have to live with the consequences. We will live with the consequences of our actions. Judy can do the rest of the story. Judy can do that story. New story here. Aaron on this part. Mike Chang, who should have been assigned to the other one, here. Oh, if he goes here for a day and 3 before we progresses, it becomes the next week's story. But all my crime people are out. Yeah, I don't think it's super essential that, I guess. Yeah, so Stanley becoming available for this story is super important. Julia can do that. Perfect. And we're waiting on Stanley to do that. We are going to have to deal with a spy. Okay. We are looking for Judy. Can I hear Judy? Doris can do that. Judy's going to do that. London's calling. Oh, I took it alone. I might as well use it. Nikolai. You're going to do the last part as well. Polyglot on entertainment. I should not have spent money to get on this story. Mickey is 7 days in the hospital. Mickey would have been the perfect person to train on this. Oh shit, I muted myself. How long has that been there? I think 5 or 10 minutes? 5 minutes? Sorry about that. Okay, so to recap you on what I just talked over, you saw me send Aaron to become a polyglot. Okay? So the Europe mission I've got currently requires a polyglot, so it needs to be someone with entertainment. Nikolai has Sharpen not giving that up. Stanley is undercover, which is also an unlocking trait and also stops mobsters busting our chops. I would love to send Mickey. Love to send Mickey, but he's in the hospital for another 7 days. And we're not giving up Power Broker, which is like a massive part of our game. So it's Aaron, and Aaron did have the clutch performer, which is for breaking news. But we will make do. Cassie. No, Debbie is nearly ready to be leveled. And we also absolutely effed up the Europe evidence scoop. Oh, I have the evidence scoop. Oh, is it only investigative we lost? Oh. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Okay. Bombshell. Nearly done. 2 hours and that's done. So it's not going to be our lead. Our lead is going to be this story. Because I want 3 times 6. So that is Europe and educational. So we'll slide this one down. I'd like to improve this Europe because it is old news, though it is 2 information and 8 quality stars. So this Europe is educational, society, and adventurous. This one is none of that. This Europe is statement, politics, inspiring society. Well, society overlaps. I lose the No, I still have the politics. Then you're gonna go top. Perfect. I think you are next. Educational. Ooh. I know you're not Europe, but you are educational. Okay, so do we have any other illustrations? We do have another illustration. I don't think that gets true production in time. It might. We'll have to babysit that one. That will give us double illustration. Double alarm. Double economics. So is there another... Oh, hello. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Then we have our evidence investigative, which is going to be a photo crime page. There is no other photos. Our photographer has done nothing this week. That will be a double tag. The likelihood of this making it true is 4, but let's speed it up. We need another one of you that whizzes its way to this desk. Or we bring you down. Now, you are quite wide. I don't think this setup fits in this gap. Oh, it does. Ooh. I think we swapped the sales lawyer with the photography team. Then they are closer. Oh, but this space is supposed to be your refreshments after I add the 6th one of you. We're just gonna need to add more floors. Just nothing else for it. More floors. Okay, move you to there. Move you to there. Perfect. You have one job. One job. 3 jobs. I don't love that you have 3 jobs. That desk has none. That desk has none. Okay. And we now have a good distribution. And how is the editor's set up? The only editor job is this one. Let's get it to the more skilled person, who takes 2 hours off that. Now, this exclusive educational story will be the lead here. The bombshell story is educational. And so is you. You could be the other part of the front page. No, the front page is Europe. So you are this crime story, I think, with the bombshell. So let's have a look at the economics. Chicago crime story. Very nice. I'll put this here for now, just as a stopgap, and you there as well. You are a couple of hours away. 2 hours. A day. You're still being reported on. Still being reported on. Okay. Reporting finished on that story. Oh shit, spy. 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 Did they get anything? Doesn't look like it. Whew. Well, the Nazi story is like worth running. Not as much. 246. Three 9-1. Politics? Do you have any spare politics? Not really. I'm not putting in a old news combo. One wouldn't be the worst. Would not be the worst. Okay, you are progressing, you're progressing. Send you here, thank you very much. Phoenix, 1 tags. Fort, no thank you. No thank you. Last story, crime in Seattle. The loser can do that. My lack of trust in Chang cost me a scoop, cost me a week. It's also cost me an influence because I won't complete the district. Ay. What will I do with you? Where's this? And that needs to go up here. So you have 2. Engraving equipment. 5. Engraving equipment. Does it hang? It hangs. Yes. Okay, that got you a skill. Where's your... That's supposed... Where's the woman supposed to be working that desk? I didn't fire her, like. She's probably wandering in the printing room. Fucking called it. How are you going to get better if you go wandering in that hot-ass room? 11. Okay, let's put you on the streets. You're so... Be as far away from that as possible. Pop you here and then we're kind of Judy. Let's just double check Judy doesn't have any economic stuff to be doing. Julia. You're progressing. You are the one that needs something. Well, Nikolai will be available in 2 secs. Ah, feck it. And Europe. Europe is waiting on Aaron to finish his training, which will be 20 hours. An ad boycott down here. No. I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Oh, our lead is ready. Our lead is ready. Greenland belongs to Denmark. Then our 5 hours on you. What's the editor doing? Is he making that better? $14 hours on this photography. Oh, that can go to an assembly station. You have 2. You have 2. You have 1. What is this story? Okay, that can go to assembly. Okay, and that is with assembly. No, it's... Yes, it is. Okay. This story is there. Okay, so the triple murder is the one ahead of our photo crime story, which is fine. This is waiting on Aaron, 19 hours. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This one is for the mayor. Crime evidence. We should have 2 evidence stories. We should have a second evidence story somewhere. Okay, you're there. And there should be an evidence scoop. 5 hours, okay. Oh, our bombshell's ready. Bombshell illustration entertainment. Sorry, educational. And 2 hours until another illustration. And they have... So they have a silver and 2 bronze overlap. That's 10k. So... Where are you going? Crime... Economics? Yeah, these might take over this page. They'll tag with the economic, educational, and unrest. Yeah, that's exactly what's going here. But then these two, whoop, out you come. So then this page, this bombshell, that bombshell story is going here. Let's have a look at the illustration. It says a lot. 449. Okay, so the illustration's actually better in the lead. But I lose 2 influence for 4,000 subs. That's whatever. Crime. Oh yeah, here we go. This crime story is going on this page, possibly sliding you over. Because that would be a gold combo. Okay. I need another left or... Yeah, I need another left, like you. You... Okay, so there's old news there, but it's a silver combo. And this is a better story, which is 2 hours away. No thank you, Google. Stop talking. The dumbwaiter doesn't have paper. So I've got another 250 pages over here. So I need another much as I can afford. And you can just... I'll help you out there. You load it into the dumbwaiter. I'll put it in front of the dumbwaiter. I'll do most of your job. Lawsuit risk for a 2-tag story. Can't say I love it. Can't say I love it. I will... Okay, you can't get turned anymore. You can. You're... No. Not worth it. Not worth it. What are we waiting on? We're waiting on Aaron. 17 hours. So yeah, start of next week, Aaron starts this. Wells unveils future visions. Speculative fiction breaks ground. Oh, is in Orson Welles. Very cool. Okay, let's do a little babysitting of our stories. Okay, so this Chicago Post crime tally story is ready, which I think is here, and then swap to there. Adds 2,000. Thank you very much. No influence was cost in that operation. I don't love the bank holiday story. That was last week's news. 1 hour on you. Thank you very much. 3 hours on you. You are in assembly station. Perfection. I've got old illustrations. Congressional third party shows influence. Cash inevitable. 15 hours. Keep opening him. 500 book ad. Board. Politics. Politics. Well, you do a combo, but I'm probably at a stage where extra tags are better, like I'm at 27. And just any Europe is probably good. Oh, this story upsets me. This was supposed to have another part to it. Where was my trigger warning? Okay. What are you giving me? Well, you're Europe. So... no, okay, so 5, 10, 15... 23,000... another... 25,000 sales and 2 influence. Yeah, solid. I like the idea of the Nazi secure industrial backing being on the same page as the NAACP. Very appropriate. Second bombshell story? No. Second evidence story. 1 hour away, 1 hour away, 1 hour away. There. Now, let's move you to a desk. Do I have any deadline drivers? Deadline driven, but you are not an assembly person. Darkroom, that's like at the start of the process. No, sir. Not. Okay. What's this page up to? Evidence? Is there a second evidence story? There is. Are you better? You were a little better. Same qualities, same skew, perfection. Yeah, I don't care about climber. This page looks gorgeous. Not sure where you're going. Prime. Oh, you're probably on this page instead of this gruesome story. Gold tag. Silver combo. So we lose. So the investigative is a wash with these two. Oh, it's not, because we gain the alarming. So it's 10,000 combo. This is 7.5. Now it is 4,000 quality. This does not, but it is bringing a gold star, gold tag, which is 10,000. And they look cool. Very happy with that desk. Let's put you there, but I believe I have something better. Like, you are better. You should probably be held back till next week. So this evidence story I want to get finished. So I'll let you finish this desk. And then I'm going to hide you in toilet. Now, somebody... I keep checking him. He's 7 hours away. Portland. Photography. Amazing. Jill, out you go. 18 hours. Still takes forever. One tag sport. Clarence, you need the training. 2 tag entertainments. Don't think we care. We don't. I don't want to block the Telegraphers at the start of next week if I can avoid it. Yeah, don't think we care about this one either. And to be honest, I'm not sure this is worded either. So there is 8 hours left in the day, so he would run eight hours into tomorrow. Sure. Miami City loses match 12-9 against the Buffaloes. Presumably not soccer ball. I think I'm going to be moving paper into the printer myself. More reporters coming back into the building. We are nearly at the end of the day. 20 minutes. This fabulous story will be next week. This evidence story is ready. Brings us to 7:15. Let's check. 7:15. Still 7:15. 7:20. So 5,000 for 2 influence. I'll take the influence. I'm sure we have a better politics story by now. Huh. So you are 2 combo. This would be 1 combo. Second tag gives it... No, they're a wash. Or a better story. Ooh, we have a the trigger story. Prime Europe. Well, there's a Europe tag, so that's going to be worded. So... Ooh, and you added a unique tag. Was gruesome a unique tag? No, it was the extra Europe. So... Where's that Europe story gone? Here. Okay, so we're at 6,250 and 81.2. 6,250. So we got 6,250. So we got just short of... Got 10,250 with the Europe tag on this. I wish it showed you the number like it does with the other ones. Oh, wait a second. All bronze, silver, and gold tags double in value for international stories. Okay, so instead of this being 10,000, it's 20,000. Which is the 10, yeah. That's your 10,000 extra. I don't know where the 250 came from. So that's why this works. Okay, so that's the back page. That's a great page. Okay, so the prime photo is ready. So I think is going in here. Gets us to just short of 750. Looks brilliant. Let's just have a look at it here. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. And you are a silver, bronze with old. The ad didn't finish. The ad was nowhere near finishing. Miami loses match. Clarence's silly story. There we go. All the illustrations seeing play. 5k match, 2.5k match. Better story. Perfection. So the bank holiday we've got rid of. I think that's the only silver star that's finished that we're not running, and we've put all the gold stars in. This one is still being reported on. Gala honors classical masters. Very good. We have pretty uninspiring ads. Our best ad is languishing in production. I think I said it to the editors. So we'll see if it comes out with quality. It has come out with a quality star. I'd like to see ads have more than just a main topic tag. Like when you put an illustration on them, they don't get the illustration tag. Like, what's that about? Yeah. 30 from the we're not getting, so we're going to get 4 from the mayor. We're not getting the district. So 34 influence this week. And 16 hours, 1 day, 2 days, 18. Okay. So what we didn't get finished with, I think the exception of this story, which probably still would have, I'm not sure would have finished, but I made sure it didn't. What we didn't get finished was nowhere near finishing. So we were quite efficient in getting what we wanted finished. So if I hadn't have done that bit of micro, no chance. 7 gold, 20 silver, 35 copper, 2 negative tags. I regret to inform you, I have left 2 bits of old news in. And I also, I'm sure in a shock to nobody, have to load my own paper. I'm sure that is a complete shock to you. If this was a video I was editing, you would see the Kirk shock face. Still don't have enough paper. How was that? Hey, lawyer boy, what are you up to? But you've got no lawsuits. You don't need any piece of paper. You don't have spare. You don't have spare. You don't have spare. Ooh, you have spare. You don't have spare. You don't have spare. You don't have spare. Toilet can be emptied. And are we there now? Oh, overshot. Well, let's give the toilet back some paper. And the lawyer? Perfection. Print it, Pete. I think we're gonna finish up at the cruise, I guess. More lurkers on stream than commenters. You're all welcome. Not saying you're not welcome. But the commenters, that two-way interaction is brilliant. The criminal is the creative artist. The detective, only the critic. Thanks for putting this on my radar. Or has that not been invented yet? It has not, I think. we are 5 to 10 years away from the radar. The early concepts date back to 1904 patent by German inventor Christian Holzmeier. And the pulsed radar system was developed by British physicist Sir Robert Watson Watt. That's a Watson Watt. He received the patent in April 1935, leading to the UK's vital chain home radar network, which was pretty important for that old Dub 2. 35 influence. We also got the record sales. I forgot about the record sales. We of course got the record sales. We smashed more than 100,000 past it. 22.5 on the plus. Get the fuck out of my district. You are lucky I fucked up Kiev. This is going to be a Budapest for us. He has 12 districts, and what pittance is he making from his 12 districts? Oh, that's how we make friends. I just got a call from the chief police. You should stop by his office, publisher. You really should. 12 districts for 2,500. Like, these guys aren't playing the same game. Random objects. Undercover random objects. So I think we want to stay where we are. We hit the top on crime and politics and unlock 2 other ads. I think it's only these big ones that are worth even thinking about running. So we're lowering our monthly costs because of the ad turnover. So like we paid down a lot of debt. Oh, very nice. Debbie, the first aid superstar, is now a society senior reporter. Nikolai joins her as a society senior reporter. Robert Edmonds is a senior telegrapher. Julia is a senior crime reporter. And Gombert exists. We now have access to their HQ. We have 11th hour. Which I think we should train. Okay. Polyglot, we've already trained Polyglot. In the loop. Nope. Ooh. Repairs are 50% faster. At the very least, this is good for his comfort because that means he gets out of hot rooms faster. 5k is a lot. Yeah. So we haven't unlocked the chief police, so we need to go here or here to get the chief police. We also want to get the last telegraph. I think we also want to get the kitchen. But that might need another floor, which we're way away from a money-wise. At some point we should just do this so we can progress that story. Don't print any negative tags. Easy. Leave no empty spots. Easy. Print at least one revealing. Easy. Background noise. Publisher, whoa, what are you doing here? I was just, he was just admiring my dear friend's talent. Forgot I owned the place, Walker. Lady Wellward, always a pleasure. I see you've also started working with our button publisher. Oh, Walker, quit your chit-chat. There's a judge taking bribes, a banker rewriting zoning, and a museum chair laundering grants through auction houses. And what should I do about it? It's out of my hands. Besides, they're no friends of mine. Then why not do the right thing? Reveal them for what they are. Fraudulent minds. Maybe you even come out of the woodwork a little more flattering. Flattering, you say? Consider it done. I could use a good clean article on me. To influence. Print a gold story. The rest of it's super easy. So that's like super easy to achieve. Welcome to the New York City Council, publisher. The beating heart of the city. And the bane of my existence. You know? People talk about me like I'm some kind of Tammany Hall puppet. You are. That the only reason for me being in this seat is because of my Irish friends. Well, to be honest, they're right. But I ain't the puppet. I just spoke to John Curry, and they're still having doubts about my position. Let's lay low on gossip and dirt this week, publisher. Censorship is what I want. But let's not use that word. So avoid gossip and dirt, print to censorship. That is a shitty mission. Ooh, yeah, okay. So while I do want to get to the chief of police, revealing here as a district is better. Okay, okay. Let's do one more episode. What did I need to spend influence on? Well, this is pointless until I add space. I do think acquiring... Oh, I wanted to make my way down to the crossword desk. 6, 14, 28. I think making the movers be better would be a good thing as well. And starting to get these floor things would be pretty smart as well. Lock in that. Oh, I already have a desk I haven't put down. Let's deal with that first. That's this desk, which can employ anyone. Interesting. Wonder whether I should go for the... No, I don't think that's going to work for us. Sports, yeah, like just acquiring all of the positives is probably a really smart play. And creating some space orders can benefit and get the standing items to boost them. I think telegraphing and I think telegraphing, so there's one more I can get and I can get them an item, which presumably it's pretty big and it'll boost So I'll need 4 of these. And then they'll take up like an entire floor. Fine. Like they're taking a floor now, but they have amenities. So the amenities would then need to be above or below them. There's the elevator as well. But I don't think that's super essential. Because reporters don't have to walk from their desks to start a story. So the running shoes, just so I have to do it less. The magnifying stands, sports clipboards. Clipboard's great because it's in the air, but actually the desk items at this stage, given the competition, I like the idea of the obit desk for the run we're doing. And a big fan would be kind of useful for the photography production. And the hanging plant. I need to get... Okay, so... let's get the hanging plants. Let's get the last telegrapher. Let's get the big globe. And... crime will get a boost. And economics will get a boost. I should have done the gramophone. Pause. Has he finished his training? 1 hour left, okay. A 2 illustrator. Natural timekeeper is good. It's not coordinator, but it is good. 2 economics, 1 sport. 2 economics, 1 sport. You would go straight in as my 4 on economics. Or Clarence. Now, I've got a bunch of 1s. Doris... Oh, Doris can just be fired. Doris was here because a politician got injured. Helen is still useless. Hey, Helen. Haven't got better. Got worse. Mickey's still hurt. Mickey is 5 days. But Doris doesn't help our Mickey problem. She was the replacement for Elizabeth. Doris can get fired, I think. And timekeeper. We can still do with some politics help. And we could do with some sport. No, we can't. No, we're good on sports. We have an entertainment problem. We've got 3 and then no depth. 5 is total. Okay. You're good. Roger for the baseball desk. Now, okay, we'll start with ordering 1,500 pages of paper. We will then move. You won't fit. Move you guys up. No. The cleaner can come down. You can get fired. You guys can slide up. You can go back to your desks. And we have the last telegraphing station. Now, I think we're getting rid of the wall. We're getting you all the way over. And you are getting a small globe and a big globe. And then we're going to slide this map over. And we'll move you over. Well, all the way over. Perfect. Then you to here. And you out. Then means you need your big globe. Oh. Oh, that is not the room to fall into, mate. What's the area of effect for these? Oh, man. Globe for you. I think our second Europe person doesn't get one. Oh no, they can come over here. Sink. Do I have anywhere I can squeeze the sink in briefly? Yeah. Okay, get you there. Then toilet here. You can go there. Kind of, here's another suggestion. Oh, it does work. Never mind. Okay, so are you getting +3? You are. Oh, we need comfort. Okay, so you're getting... You don't exist yet. Oh. 2 engraving. 2 photo. 2 editing. Monday Blues. Versatile. In darkroom tech. I think our 3rd editor just got fired. Because you're better. Then engraving is this station. And Madeline. Well, you're cheap. Helen, in you come. Helen, thank you for your service. Maureen, in you go. Then photo processing is this job. You already have 2 skill. And a decent, not great, perk. These guys should be like at the top. Okay, and then you need to come to the wall. And you're getting a big globe. Boom! Big globe, big globe. And then you still haven't been hired. Quick look at the reporters. Quick look here. Ooh, 4 skills. Better washer. Has skill in security. I like it. 2 pips of security. Jill, thank you for your service. Unless you have something I don't know about. Thank you for your service, Jill. Doug, welcome to the party. Definitely not the slow person. And then our washing station. You are... Ooh, the office clown. You get to keep your job. Put this back in production. Acoustic panel. 1 acoustic panel. Boom. Done. That floor is set. So we don't need this photo processor unless I'm acquiring a second photo processor. Dark room with versatile. No, I've got a 2 pip. Unaffected by darkness, yeah. Perfect job, mate. Perfect job. Okay, so we re-roll them and we get a 2 pipper. Perfect. So she is straight in as an effective 7 skill. Because so she should be getting 1, 2, 5. She is 5, maxed. 3. You are not benefiting from a poster. I might need 1 more poster. You're benefiting from a poster. You're benefiting from a poster. If I slide you over 1, you are still benefiting from the poster. And are you now benefiting? You are. Perfect. And then where is our senior? There. So you get this. And this can go into storage. They have food. They have a toilet. They're great. That is the full telegrapher floor set up with all of them having +5 from items. Yep, what fell. Everyone gets a clock. So better lights for this floor. They deserve it. One. There. Hopefully it's not dark. Okay. That's the first upgrade job done. Second is hanging plants, which I think are going to improve the quality in this room. So, well, no, we can start by putting them here. Oh, we can't. Okay. Why can't they go there? I thought I saw people putting plants in their printer room. They made life bearable for the assembly desks because these give a +2 to assembly. It's what's required to get assembly to max. Perfect. Beep up. And okay. Well, that's fine. Let's give that a +2, which you're getting from that. Okay, so you do have the roller on. The lawyer has both their boosts. Sales now has one more boost. Calculator. You can take one more, but you need to get rid of your plants. You haven't got rid of your plants. Ooh, why'd you have 2 small globes? Calculator now fits. You're not bidding from sports stuff. You are going to be losing the globe because we are going to make sure you are better at economy. Bollocks. And you are a society specialist, so you your globe. Next up, calculator. These 2 desks. So you are going to keep your globe, I think. What is with this constant overlap of society and economics I have? Crime. Oh, it's a doubles. Of course it is. Should be this desk up here, so then I have to decide. No, you are going to keep your... But you lose your bookkeeping and be less about economics and more about crime and society. What's your... Yeah, first aid. You're big on taking risks. Perfect. So the sluggers got their bonuses, the crime reporters got their bonuses, the economics people got their bonuses. No new ones for politics, society, sports, photography, or illustrator. That's fine. We have a desk we haven't got down. We could be back to thinking about, do we need a lawyer and salesperson? And that's debatable. So 750, 750, 650. We will do then. We will be doing crime and entertainment, politics and sports. Politics and sport. Politics and sport, crime and entertainment. Crime and entertainment, politics and sport. Politics and sport. Revealing will show up in politics and entertainment. Photography could show up anywhere, but probably sport, entertainment. Okay. Happy enough, happy enough, happy enough. And this was by way of, so, crime and entertainment, politics and sport. Permanent statements, politics and sport. Politics. Off you go. Illustrator can do the second part. I'm not going to bother with the editor. It's more ads that I can develop. They're getting better. They are getting better. We are selling more papers, so we should be getting a better value for our ad space. Loss per thousand? No? Anyone? There's no music player. The game could do with a music player. I should be able to pick my track. There's 12 tracks. They're all bangers. Did I get you your extra equipment? No. I thought about getting you running shoes. Did I get you extra equipment? No, but I might get you training. I can't afford 5k. Definitely can't afford 11th hour. So... who is it gonna be? Cars, what are you doing here? Didn't I fire you? going to happen with this desk? Oh, I think this is for the natural timekeep. Boop. In you go. You got support already. You need politics. Well, you are getting the calculator, and the bookkeeping is what's going on your desk. Then we'll slide that across. Slide you in there, slide you in there. You're getting the +2s, the +2s, the +2s. Wonderful. And let's give you wonderful people our first hanging plant. Oh, I need to move this woman so I can actually see what the effect is. I was like, that is a crazy good effect. Nice. Okay, can't clash with the chandelier. Just beside the chandelier. You lovely people. And this is a one-time purchase. Are you getting... You are. This goes on the wall, but it's quite small. So change to the prestige view. The photographer is prestigious, and apart from the chandelier, they're not getting much. We also need prestige down here. So let's put this right there. Or here. No, this... down here. Pay off my loans. Everyone gets hanging plants. Everyone loves a hanging plant. It's like I'm playing... what's it called? The little cozy book game. That one called? Little bookshop. To do counters. Oh yeah, definitely put it in. You get one, and then I can't fit them in here, but that's fine. Okay. That was a good upgrade. 6th stenographer. Full levels. We are running huge prestige. Everyone is happy as long as they don't go in this room. Let's pretend that room doesn't exist. We've upgraded chemical engineer, and we've upgraded another reporter. So economics, we've put crime books, economic calculators down. Wonderful. The gramophones are next, and I think we like fitting the sport wall mounts. Like that's challenging. Like this is a pack space. Like we might need to section off and have like a sports team. Now, training complete. Please come home so you can go to Europe. Aaron, thank you so much. Fascist party formed in Norway. Let's send somebody after we look at the US. We have scoops. So Stanley's in a great place for that. We are going topside. So a sports reporter who is competent at their job. Leroy Jenkins. Kansas. No auto unlock opportunities, so we will send Julia. And we're so early in the week, we will add the editing on this. Then we have economics for Judy. Crime for Debbie. Back to Europe. Oslo. Politics. Elizabeth. Back to the USA. Chicago crime. Stanley. 8 hours. You're a good star. That's nearly finished. And yeah. Every story is assigned. And don't print any negative tags. Leave no empty spots. Print at least one unveiling. So, gruesome has already been stupided up. You are delayed because someone's taken a piss. Well, there are other desks. The ads are less important. Those ads are super not important. 500 books. No, yeah. Oh, both parts make us 500. Yeah, but I have 650 ones coming in. Like, how many stories are we currently developing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you can run up that ad. I don't want to look at this one anymore though. Or this one. No, like, okay. Well, it is slowing down. Like, I've had to move. Well, it's only a problem because this guy needs a toilet and he doesn't. Who was it? Here are the team. Here comes the team. Let's make sure we are prioritizing the scoopsy scoops. Nikolai. Yeah, Nikolai will do. Early in the week, we'll add the star. I don't care about Mitch. Dublin's not on the is not currently watching, so I could get rid of his reporter. Photography. Ooh, this is supposed to be Jill. We'll wait a moment for Jill to be back in the building. Jill is still not back in the building. Okay, so that's Nikolai. He's 8 hours away. That's Jill. She will be with us momentarily. This is any of the crime reporters standing in the lobby. There's Jill. Jill is now back on the case. Wonderful. 18 hours. Let's set that to be a priority publication. Let's progress this. Debbie's first on it. Perfection. Get the second part of that tagged up. And illustration, go. Go. Up. We are waiting on Nikolai, who will be 6 hours. Why do dinosaurs talk? He never finishes the punchlines. Do you Talkosaurus? How high can I stack this? I think it's probably upsetting the cleaner at this stage. Get back in the building, get back in the building, get back in the building. Are one of you Nikolai? One of you maybe Nikolai? Nikolai. Politics. Aaron Mielmucker. Up. Now that you've learned your mad language skills. Leroy. Mark that one down to be a priority action. That was the Eat story. There. And something came up as being developed further. Oh, Judy. I have some economics for you. Bank tunnelers caught through new detection system. 40 feet shaft connected to next door to vaults. That's a repeat story. Julia? Major League Baseball All-Star Game. First 9 players to be picked by fans. In you go, in you go. Oh, missed. Anyone order a pizza? Do I have a spy? Is that what you're saying? I think you're saying I've got a spy. Where is you? Get your ass down here. Admin. Have an ad. I don't love that you're not running on full. Illustrator, go. Vermins is next. Oh, I was supposed to give that ad to the editor. No developments. New story. Cow delays ball game. See this one before. Unlocks the next part. Go for it. And we'll wait for Nikolai. Then the unlocking was unhelpful. $100? 100 bucks. What am I getting? 4 or 2? 2. Okay, so we are waiting for Nikolai. To cycle some boxing burger stories like this, but I don't know if we've any defeats in the drawer. We do. Then it's an absolute Nuttenberg story. Because I was thinking about the potential value of the one story, the one tag, so for informational. I'm building a big wall of paper. That is 750 sheets of paper. You need to go there. Nashville. Don't print gossip. No, that was a different one. Sure, Stanley. Oh, we are waiting on Nikolai. Here's one of these. Nikolai, have you made yourself available? Please report to reception. Sport. I like sport. Oh, no thank you. What? 3-month reign ends in 3 minutes. Boxing venue. What is with these nutting stories? Sure, go ahead. Don't bother with the editor. This is better. Oh, Leroy, get off that. That was Nikolai's story. Ireland ends British oaths. Good. Now, we need to progress the bottom half faster than we progress the top half. So, I'll put Leroy on the bottom half and Francis on the top half. De Valera leads the charge. So De Valera was the Taoiseach, Ireland's Prime Minister. He had just taken power. De Valera led Fianna Fáil, which was the losing side of our civil war. Europe, so tickety tick tick tick. So Leinster House is our parliament, the seat of our parliament, the Dáil Éireann. Where's our cleaner? Can you go clean this toilet, please? And this person can go use that toilet instead. Then we are waiting on Mr. Nikolai. Thank you, Nikolai. Bedtime, you shut up. What's the rest of that story? How delays ball game. Bats waved like shepherd sticks as players give chase. Absolutely ridiculous. Moving on. We have not acquired the dirt yet. Okay. The right story is progressing. Berlin, Nazis burned thousands of books. 1 second, 1 second. All 3 parts are done. We will get a gold, a silver, 2 bronze, 2 influence. And it needs lots of crime. So Debbie has to do the second part. So Julia can kick us off. We're still looking for another entertainment reporter since we're still 3 days away from Mickey coming back. Like, I feel 5 is enough. Boop. Elizabeth, just get straight on it. Dirt. Mark that. Defeat. This defeat story is marked. Gruesome. This one is a priority. Typesetting desk. Add slug. Backing up. If we're backing up. Editors are... Okay, so that one can go to a typesetting desk. And you are bringing something for assembly. Perfect. And we have another chunk of reporters who have returned home. Broke the legs one. So this photography is progressing, right? It's ahead of the... Yes. You. Up it goes to here. And... Is that the only photography? This is now at the assembly. Perfect. And you are still being reported on. Draft illustration needs to go through. Oh, fine. Keep developing your ads. Don't bother with the editor because you're probably not going to be printed. All oosh. 15 hours. Leroy will... We're not backing up the explosions again. What are with these Nuttingburger stories? Only 2 stories left. There it is. It was on society. Clarence. Then Judy. One spy. We'll deal with that fool. What was this story? So this is the revealing... Here's the wolves story. This one. Make that a priority. Ooh. Gala honors classical masters. Red carpet crowded with notables. Okay, you're progressing. I like Europe. You're a pretty good story. You're a silly story. There's not a chance in hell I'm not publishing the Ireland story. Now what do we got? Well, we got New York, corruption and NYC. Ah. Oh, there's a revealing tag. And a bombshell. Cassie. Editor. Print at least one revealing. There's a second revealing, so this will be a gold dagger. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be the holdup. Debbie, out you go. Society, we're waiting on Nikolai. Out you go. Society, Indianapolis. 4 European stories left. Did I just assign Debbie to something? Good. Yeah, but it's the scoop. But Judy do it instead. She's already started. Where is Judy? Judy's one of the people coming back into it. Okay. You come off that. Get your ass to Berlin instead. And then I'm waiting for this bunch of people. And there's even more. Give me a society reporter. Cassie. Perfect. Debbie, do the top one. Make sure you send it to the editor to get rid of the compromised. Can't develop the rest of that just yet. New Berlin story. It has a gold tag. Do it. Each unlocks the next part. Perfect. Then we need a society. We've got a lot of society stories at the moment. Here's the next society priority. Nikolai. Don't edit that. Do Europe. Nazis, crime story. Julia. Make that informational. And Mayday recast in Germany. Nazi regime declares holiday. Not everything was bad. Uh-oh. I don't have the ability. That's spent. Eight hours, 2 hours, 12 hours, 8 hours. Let's pulse it down here. We will send Francis. Okay, and we need to do untrue. We have a photo finished. Dirt finished, yes. 1 day. Peace not finished. Down here. Photo is in the paper? In the paper. Dirt. Oh, the gruesome is finished. There's a combo. Yeah, the Ireland store is looking great. $500 ads. Waiting on society. This is because I could buy my way there, but I'll wait for society here as well. Europe one story. Inner is not doing well. What is the cleaners? They need the toilet themselves. Pick up the picking up. Oh. Oh. Yes. Okay. You then like clean some toilets. Yeah, how much is this bribe gonna cost us? Fucking lot. Daylight robbery. Beauty. And next person up is Debbie or Nikolai. There is a new crime story in Boston. Infamous mob boss Tallboy Sam found dead in apartment hit. What a nut story. Yo, Mitchell, do something. There's Debbie. I think we prefer Cassie. Great. Cassie could do that story from developing. Debbie can just get this one going. New Orleans. Oh, Mickey. Welcome back. Straight out. Clarence. Yeah. That will finish before the weekend finishes. I will probably kill it from getting sent production team. Nope. No, no. Do not like the bribe. Sam, I do not know. Sam, I do not like to bribe. Okay. She needs to eat. Go stand by. Coffee machine. Go wander upstairs. Because, you know, that's sensible. Cassie hasn't got her full, doesn't become senior yet. 1 hour until that's done. Great. 11 hours. Okay, so you need to go there. Perfect. And you can go there. Any bottleneck. You're developing, you're now with somebody, don't know if you're a priority. Shh. Yes. Spy got in. Fuck. Spy got proper in. We are not gonna sit. Ooh. Oh, I don't think we're doing the curtains and blooms. Don't remember. When did I trigger a spy? I have not been keeping an eye out for a spy. Oh, you wanted to go wreck this? How many things did you get to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Oh, I seriously took my eye off it. Yeah, there's too many good stories for us to not run. Oh, negative tags. Hanger here. Okay, so that's 11 hours. Photos in already. You're in. Okay, so it's the dirt story here, which is 1 hour. And the unveiling, which is... Then it's about what else do I like? And Crime Stopper fun. But why is their comfort impacted? I'm hungry, I need to go. Fucking go. Who are you? Doris, I fired you ages ago. Get out of here. You're eating. Like, not in the one I, like, dropped you by. Okay, so... Silver tag. Politics. Any finished Europe stories? Yes. Fuck. Double compromise. Amazing. Love it. Being this wolf story is like the most important thing. You're still being reported on, so not really priority. You can go in here, I think. bit of combo. No. Go to the top. The not. So we want left. What else could go here? What else could go there? Add to the new tags. The little. Don't love you. Unrest. Done. I had an unrest story a second ago. Is that the one I was trying to find home for? Politics. Doom TM. Entertainment. Ooh, I like this one potentially. You? Get another. Don't love triple compromise tag. Oh, here's the defeats in sport. And we're looking at going to be this story in 9 hours. The lead probably. Or the photos. And those photos are time. Nazi story might be. Okay. This one is now done. Copy there and then make the lead. We're a long way from the 750 we got last time. The double goal story here. 6 influence story here. That's nearly done. Now what? Sorting says patriotic Paddy. Putting that story on the. So you need her up stories. You're going to get, but then these stories may slide down. Yeah. Sliding to that page might. Or here. Bit of economics. Europe. Okay, so this. Oh yeah, you vote Europe. Okay. I see. Looking for politics and add. Over. Sure. Okay. So this underdog story. This page places this. Lost point. Oh, because we lost the gold comp. You have eco combo, that's it. There. Grab that photo. Up is there. And we're looking for the politics dirt needs a home. They can go right there. Which then means these economic stories need. And I think they could go here. You need to exist. Am I getting another Europe story done? Not this one. Let's skip the editor. The next step for you is a typesetting desk. Next step for you is also a typesetting desk. And next step for you is the editor. But there are 16.5 hours left. I don't know if I might be able to squeeze 3 hours by microing this. You're now with a typesetter. You're now with a typesetter. Let's just put you on the ground, and it was you that I lost, okay? So I'm going to put you on the ground, and then give you that story. And now what's lost? That. Don't think I care about that story. Yeah, let's take this off the editor. Where's the... you? Now what story did I throw on the ground? Yes, a super important one. Okay, you can have that. You can go there. And... oh, more coming into the building. That story So now progress way down. Yeah. Ooh. You've now been kicked back, but you are with an editor. 3 jobs. Does somebody else have less than 3 jobs? Not really. You. Okay, that part's done. Go there. Are these slipping in priority? Good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come back, come back, come back. Okay, that unveiling is like the most important story. 3 hours. I'd love to get the other unveiling in as well. Wonder, have I dropped that in as priority? Well, this is a gold combo. So let's slide the story there. What have I done? You're done. There's an assembly desk. You're with you. You're with you. 5 hours. 11 hours. I don't have 11. 11. You're on the in tray there. 1 minute. You're on the out tray. Oh, go. I think I missed. No, I didn't. The Nazi story. Ooh, you are starting to struggle. You need FUD. Could someone take the load from you? Yes. Finish 1. I don't think you're going to compromise it. Then go get FUD. Go get coffee. Okay, the wall story is finished. It has revealing society, hopeful. Okay, I don't want to put it in a top spot because I ideally would like to get another left. I need another left for it to not run this as the lead. This here, which is not going to finish in time. Yeah, it's kind of that story. Yeah, like this is on the front page, adding nothing apart from a left. Out you come. In you go. No combos. Crime. Society alarming statistics. Crime. Eco. Failing. Politics unrest. Review. Okay. Let's put this up on this page. Wolves attack going here. No combos happening. You're 14 hours away. I have nowhere near 14 hours left. You're 10 hours away. This Mayday story would have been a really good combo. Second unveiling is the critical one. The bombshell. The last part is the compromise part. If I sack off this last part, I could print a gold. Now it's only a 2-tagger, but it would be 12.5 combos, so 25 plus it's 3. Like I'm still getting negative tags in. It's like the mission's gone. The mission is gone. Right now I'm getting the district. That's great. So let's get more. Society, heartbreak, perfect. Good. Need something for the front page. Which is maybe politics ad? Oh, I'd like one more politics story. Oh, I only have these 2. And only one is ready. And it would be this page it would go on. So I'd lose the influence. Now I'm not losing any combo. This story is doing next to nothing for me. Port. Port defeat. Better story. I appreciate I lose 1 influence, which Dublin will be very upset about. So this was not a successful week of... Oh my god, how close is this? If I put this on someone else's desk, could they do it faster? You are... One assign to you. One assign to you. Let's grab Byron here. Put George here. No. let's put it on the floor so it doesn't... That might force it to not be considered finished. So then nearly finished was that. 4 hours on the corruption story, which got corrupted. Now I could still print this one. You are a 1-2 tag combo. If I bin off a gold and a negative, I get a gold combo into the paper. I think I lost sales on tag variety there. No effect on tag variety. Uh, 17.90.43. Let's just run some ads and make some money. $18.308, 18.8. We got bills to pay. Bills to pay. That'll do. That'll do. Ireland ends Britain's oath. This was paving the way for our 1936 Constitution and a head of state being a president, not the British King. I think we used the Wallace affair as additional pretext, but Dev didn't need it. Dev fully wanted independence. He wanted his retirement. Nuked on the heron. If you reveal your secrets to the wind, you should not blame the wind for revealing them to the trees. Looks like someone fiddled with this. 561, so like 200,000 less sales. Same amount of influence. We're down about 2k in sales only, but actually we're not because we stuffed it with ads. Took out the district. Sorry, love. Can't win them all. And we didn't get our objects. That's fine. We didn't get any nice ads. We did pay our debt though, so why? That's flat. So we added costs that equaled our debt repayment. What are those costs? I thought we just we changed staff around, so I suppose the week's redundancy. Ooh, lots of levels. Leroy, Thomas, Patty, Matilda. Very good. Matilda is getting lots of experience loading the dumbwaiter. Nico, the sharp pen man. Now we need to take one of these two to get access to the chief of police. But I'm going to finish up there. It's after 2 a.m. here. Workday. Thank you for watching. Really appreciate you all. Do let me know in the comments what you think I should do next. We have 35 influence. It's enough for an elevator. It's enough for the restaurants. We have the full photography. We still have 1 page of the paper to go. We have a load of bonuses still to add. We have unlocked Steinbeck desk, but we still have, and it is a goal to get the crossword puzzle. I think the crossword puzzle would be a perfect fit for this informative high society newspaper. Do you agree? Let me know down in the doobly-doo. Thanks for watching. Catch you on the next one, which will be... might be Saturday. Might be Saturday. If it is Saturday, it will be... it won't be running till 2 a.m. because I'll be watching Da Bears at 1. But yeah, I think it could be Saturday. I'm finished work for the year on Friday, so... and I've got no Cyberpunk on Monday, so a Monday stream definitely, maybe a Saturday as well. Okay. Catch you next one. You've been awesome. I've been Ghana. Look after yourselves.